That song is amazing. Like, all of the Genshin music is really good, but that one is incredible. I don't know about the other Natlan battle themes, but that is in high contention. Hello, welcome, happy Natlan Day, everyone. What's up, everyone? What is going to happen? Smiles and laughter, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, Honey, thank you for the follow as well. A follow off stream, or maybe that actually might have been at the very tail end of our last stream. Hello, welcome. What is going to happen? I have some small housekeeping at the beginning in regards to how I'm going to handle some stuff, and then also just some small, just because we're getting back into Archon Quest, just some small little housekeepings. And then an in-game housekeeping, that's a much more fun housekeeping, where I have now spent a total of $20, 20 USD on this game. Big spender. Big spender. I was thinking about that, and I was like, man, what do we normally pay for? I haven't bought a video game in a long time. I've just had the ones that are already in my library. But I was like, man, even because right now, what are the new Switch games cost? $80, and that's going to become normal, and so then everyone else is going to start charging $80 as well. But even like $59.99, I remember paying for like Xbox One games and stuff. Back when I was fresh out of college, and I was like, man, imagine putting $60 into this game. Like, imagine $60 of Welkin and Battle Pass. What is that? That's thousands of primos. That's thousands of primos, because that's 90 a day for, what would $60 get you for, I can math, 4 months? No, I can't math. But let's say it's not 4 months. Anyways, imagine putting $60, like the price, the purchase price of a regular game, in Welkin and or Battle Pass. Think of how many resources that is if you put $60 in Battle Pass, like $60 spread across a couple of months. That is millions of Mora, and like you basically would never have to touch a Mora ley line for a considerable part of the game if you like went into this game starting out and you Welkined and Battle Passed. That's what we mean when we say, like, this is a free game. Like, yeah, you can spend money, and the spending money just enhances. We have a lot of free-to-play people, like strictly free-to-play players in our community. So, yeah, basically one entire character, essentially. All right, let me scroll back to the top. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. Holy shit, there's 57 people in here right now. Hi! Hi, welcome. What is up, Monday? Halcyon, Spides, Baby Girl, Meru, Devil, Lone Wolf, Jobster, what's going to happen? Marthas, Raven, Neko, Potato, Nosy. Oh, hello, Nosy. Welcome. Long time no stream. Renell, hello, hello. Spides. I'm probably gonna say people's screen names multiple times. Palaguin, hello. Stratus, Kirin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. SVT Cloud, hello. Fire indeed. Marceline, Anonymous Potato. Luna, hello, hello. Welcome, Grand Winner. What is up, everyone? Smiles and laughter. Wow, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Goodness gracious. I'm curious. We gained a ton of new eyeballs during the Fontaine quest. I remember, what did we peak at? Like 105, 110? No, more than that. Concurrent viewers. It was wild. I glanced over in the middle of the Fontaine stream. I was like, how many people are watching me right now? I come from a small school, so it's like take this with a grain of salt. But this the contextualization for me was like, this is more people than attended my entire high school from freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. Now, obviously, I come from a very small school, but 150? I come from a very, very small town in the middle of Colorado. 900 people in the whole town. 1 mile across in both directions, still waiting on its first stop sign, or first stop light. Okay. Some real quick housekeeping before we get started, since we're heading into a new Archon quest. I'm going to reiterate our spoiler policy. Spoilering does not just mean blurting out plot points and reveals. It can also be in the form of saying, here it comes, or wait for this part, or especially big reveal incoming. Now, again, I don't personally feel that overhyping is super spoilery, but it does set the expectation that something is going to happen before it actually happens. So hype with me as it's happening, don't overhype ahead of time. This rule applies to moderators as well, so mods, you also have to behave. Super simple. Pretty simple, right? Second housekeeping. This one's less fun to talk about, but it has to be discussed because of what's going to happen from here on out. Second housekeeping. I'm going to keep this very brief, but firm. And I probably won't talk about this situation ever again on this channel. I have been following the VA strike news much more closely than you probably realize. And except for these few minutes, I don't and will not discuss it on stream or on the Discord, and here's why. I started streaming during one of the most stressful parts of my entire life because we were so financially unstable that I sold all of my hobby stuff. I'm into classic firearms and modern firearms and RC cars, drones and that kind of stuff. Sold all of it because we had to cut some stuff. You just gotta do that sometimes. But as a result, I ended up using streaming as a way to decompress from the stress of, work and bills and politics and drama and all of that. A lot of people use Let's Plays for the same purpose. That's how I found a Markiplier way back in the day, over a decade ago. That's how I found Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie. That's how I found them, was to decompress. So a lot of people use Let's Plays for the same purpose, but as a viewer instead of a creator. If someone hops into my stream to decompress, I don't want them to roll their eyes when I start talking about the very things that they are trying to escape from, that they're trying to take a break from. If you want to discuss VA drama, there's plenty of subreddits and YouTube videos where you can do just that to your heart's content. There's two main reasons why I'm going to stick with the English voiceover moving forward. Now, we have a surprising amount of people in our community that listen to this playthrough series while doing chores or going on walks, stuff like that. So having the English voiceover makes that a lot easier. This is stuff that I was told during Lantern Rite, by the way. I'm not just making shit up. That as good as this Lantern Rite was, it was easier for them to listen once we got back into full voiced English quest, or a quest that required me to read. The Mekawa Festival was a great example of that. How we handled a partially voiced quest chain. But the bigger reason is, I will not let a handful of dramatic voice actors chase me away from experiencing the work of the other almost 100 English VAs that did a phenomenal job and didn't start drama. So I will be sticking with the English voiceover for Natlan and beyond. And if that's a deal breaker for you, I'm sorry, but that's why. And I feel like that's pretty reasonable, pretty fair, and acceptable. I can separate the character from the voice actor. I hate to be the guy to tell people what to do, but when you're in my chat, please refrain from VA drama discussion. Don't bitch at me for using English Paimon, and don't ridicule anyone else for switching off of English either. It's their game, it's their choice, they're free to do what they choose. If they want to switch off of English, that's their prerogative. And if I want to stay with English, that is my prerogative. So I don't like the situation either, man, but this is the choice I've landed on, and it's the best option. It's the best option that I've found for a shitty situation. This is the last you will hear about me out of any of the VA drama. Swear. It's the last I will talk about it. People come to the stream to chill, not to fight. So don't start drama about the drama. It can result in a timeout. It can result in a ban. Sound good? Cool. Let's get to happier stuff. This song is so freaking good. Okay. We are hopping back in. Whoop. Whoop. So, because I battle passed myself, again, I grabbed all this stuff. Now what weapon? Last time we serpent spined ourselves. Knowing my characters, who Tao, like who realistically, oh, I forgot that I was still in the Japanese VA. Knowing my characters, what should deathmatch? I remember, I think it was Kawaii said that she has that on her Arle, and that's a very good Arle alternative. I just don't know as far as, ooh, is Skirk a, oh, that's another thing to think about. Incoming Skirk. Incoming Skirk. She's a sword user. I don't know why, for some reason I expected her to be a catalyst user. Why do I always, I feel like I say that a lot. That, otherwise deathmatch best option. We don't know anything about her stats. I don't know if I would consider this leaks or not. What I would consider leaks is like, if someone leaked, oh, by the way, Skirk's coming like a month before we knew it for sure, confirmed. But since we do know that she's confirmed, we don't know anything about her stats, right? So we wouldn't really know, we realistically wouldn't really know if Wolfang is good for her, but it is a sword. Oh, actually, it's a crit rate substat, so that's gonna be good for anyone. For anyone who's gonna be an on-fielder. Damage dealt by elemental skill and will burst increased by 16. That might be a good one just in general for just all of my other sword users as well. That's pretty damn good. Okay. Let's take Aval's train down to the depths. Let's take Aval's train down to Maritime Harbor. And then once we get there, we can stew on that weapon. Officially, no. Okay. Use Wolfang on Ayaka. Wifey is using Favonius on her Ayaya. And she's right now running Ayaya. I think I've discussed this before as well. She's running Ayaka as the main, Noelle to shield, and then Bennett and Xiangling are there too. Oh, right, I am. I love, I've been rocking the Japanese VA because we play, when my wife and I play Genshin, when we co-op, we play on the same computer, not the same computer, we play at the same desk. So I have two screens. So one screen is for her PlayStation, the other screen's for my computer. But it's coming out of the same, sound system. And so I throw on Japanese and she stays on English. And I love that voice line. It's so good. She has another one. It's the Hey There one. Boop. I will intersperse, like I'll grab the Japanese VA from time to time. Maybe if we're just like doing overworld exploration and that kind of stuff. Because I like experiencing the work that the other VAs put in. Hu Tao's Japanese VA did such an incredible job during Lantern Rite. This Lantern Rite, it was, I'd always liked Hu Tao, but when we were walking up the stairs in her death domain, timeline. When we were walking up the stairs in her death domain, I was like, oh man, this is, I don't want this character to go. Man, Fontaine has been such an experience. I cannot and will not choose between Fontaine and Natlan. Fontaine and oh my gosh, Neko! Thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you. What a way to start the stream off. Thank you. Starting the stream over the bit. Yeah, thank you for the nuts and cabbages and even crabs. When someone subs, it's so kind. Thank you.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
I cannot and will not choose between Fontaine and Sumeru as my favorite nations so far, because I like them so much for different reasons. I adore the story that Fontaine was telling. From the Archon quest to Narzisenkreuz to Remuria, every part of the storytelling of Fontaine was incredible. I loved it so much. The soundtrack as well. When we hear Sinner's Finale in the overworld, like when we're just in Fontaine and we hear Sinner's Finale, it has the exact same effect as for Riddles for Wonders in Sumeru. And for Sumeru, I like the story that they were telling as well, and I liked that they had a very good balance of story and combat. Fontaine lacked combat, but it made up for it in its story. I cannot decide between the two, and I won't. Hey, Vol! When does the Aqua Bus leave? It's time to go! Also, Ian-san's in party.
Hi! Hello, passengers! I'm this boat's tour guide.
Is that a new... Is this a voice line I still haven't heard?
Aqua Bus Tour Guide of the Year! Also, 10-time winner of Mauritius's Phantom Annual Attendance Award. Mercy Village Cultural Brand Ambassador. Rising star of the Vasari Passage Business Promotion Partner Program. I'm not telling you all this to show off. I just want to make sure you listen to my commentary. Getting a quick lowdown on Fontaine.
Awkward.
Make sure you can have fun here. Eat well and buy all the things you want.
I'm just making sure.
If you like my commentary, please show your appreciation by coming back to the Clementine line. In the past, I've had passengers ride the Aqua Bus again and again just to hear more of my commentary.
Real? I thought that was an octopus over there. It's not. It's the weird tree. And the glorbity glorp. If you like my commentary, press like and subscribe. Aval should start a podcast. A podcast. Aval should start a podcast. I'm sorry to any Irish viewers.
The tunnel is right ahead of us. The success of this project spurred the development of a whole new generation of clockwork technology. Having said that, the Fontaine Research Institute is rich and powerful and has access to all the energy they could ever need. By comparison, the clockwork mecha that were later made available to ordinary folks aren't nearly as powerful. To reduce the cost of clockwork mecha, the manufacturers used cheaper materials and made the mecha run on energy sources that weren't even close to the Institute standards. This means that the clockwork mecha used by the public can't do too much heavy work, but maybe it's a good thing.
They can't yeet skirk through a portal or child.
Compete with clockwork mecha to keep their jobs.
I don't remember this music either. Oh my gosh, Fontaine. I love Fontaine so much. Also, I didn't realize, I was looking at the map, I didn't realize how freaking big Natlan is. It's almost as wide as the desert. Or actually, it might be wider than the desert. No, it's wider than the desert from like this way. It's huge. I didn't realize how freaking big Natlan was.
Poisson Tunnel gets its name from the nearby town of Poisson.
Imagine that.
Poisson has a rich cultural heritage. The success of the Aqua Bus project was largely due to the support of the local House of Caspar. When news of the project first broke, lots of people along the planned line were very worried. But once the House of Caspar said they were participating in the construction, the doubts gradually disappeared. This must be because the House of Caspar is really fair and reliable in how they do things.
Oh, whoops,
so
I forgot.
really trust them.
Forgot there's a bounty over there I was supposed to do. I haven't done my reputation quest for the week yet, but it's also Monday. Oh, there's still one more part missing? I guess we're only in 5.6 right now, so I guess that makes sense, yeah. Sorry, Bounty, you finna expire. I just jump off and do the bounty right now. I've enjoyed playing Yoimiya so much. I'm so glad we got her.
A maritime station and the Grand Lift should be visible not too far away. Speaking of the Grand Lift, an engineer riding on the Aqua Bus once mentioned a mysterious kind of archaeum, which can be used to lift up even bigger and heavier things. That engineer even wanted to use that technology to lift up cargo ships from below a maritime station as a way of increasing transportation efficiency.
What could go wrong?
That probably wasn't even a joke. After all, in a place like Fontaine, anything is possible.
How there's still Aval voice lines I haven't heard. I have not heard this story before. That's where we're going. We going over there. I'm so excited, bro. Don't look at me like that, Aval. I've been sitting the whole time.
Okay, attention passengers. This tour has reached its final stop, Maritime Station. Seeing everyone safely reach our destination without injury or incident makes me really happy. After leaving the Aqua Bus, please be careful. There are all kinds of people in the harbor, and you don't want to get yourself kidnapped by some shady character. It's been known to happen. For example, this one time finally, even if you are really good with the wind glider, please do not just jump straight down. Using the lift is much safer.
But Aval. What if I really, really want to? See you. See you. Make sure you have enough water on you if you visit the desert. Boop. What does Farina have to say about the desert? I forget.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
There you go. I'm gonna jump. I'm sorry, Ava. No. We will leave in a better way than we will leave this better than we found it. What are you looking at? Oh, the dog. What is she looking at? I've enjoyed playing Yoimiya so much. Part of it is because she's so, maybe not anymore, maybe not these days, but she seems so kind of forgotten by the community. She always has shit banner placements. Is the lift running? She always has shit banner placements, and she's really not that good in terms of meta. Like being forced into doing her entire 5-hit attack string in order to get the most out of her damage is kind of obnoxious. But I don't care. I really enjoy playing her. And she's such a fun character in terms of personality as well. She reminds me, maybe that's not, I don't know. I was about to say that she reminds me of Yenfei, but it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. When I think about it more. Baguette! This bounty is still like, are you gonna do it?
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natlan next. Neverland called it a nation. nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off.
I forgot to go back and remember what Nuvi told us about Natlan. We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations.
Oh, that's true. That's weird. We haven't met any Natlanese people, but we've met Fontaine people in, like, we've met people from other nations in every other nation. Fontaine people in Liyue, and Inazuma people in Fontaine, and... Huh. I hadn't thought about that.
Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
That's definitely it, Paimon.
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
I like how we're not even... Either wasn't even phased that Charlotte just randomly popped into reality here.
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
I'm okay.
Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
I'm sure we'll meet again. Only one of you needs to climb into my teapot. I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to do that again. Only one of you needs to climb into my teapot now. I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know next time a festival rolls around.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Yes, please.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor? Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up. Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Isn't this also the nation of war?
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna work. Don't speak too soon, Paimon.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Woof.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace. All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
That's a Sumeru ship.
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Can I put that in my teapot? Farina last.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Sorry, my throat. Have Farina be the last person I talk to in Fontaine. Quest failed? Oh. I thought that was an achievement for talking to Navi about something. I was like... What did I do? Okay, never mind.
Safe travels.
Oh, well, I accidentally
You're
talked to
welcome
Frina.
back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Is there a different one if I talk to just Farina? There is.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome
Oh, no, there's not.
back
Never mind.
anytime.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Farina is in hot contention for my favorite character in the whole game.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Now what? Oh, you know what I should do? I should enable fuckust mode. Enable, just in case. Just in case. All right. Should we walk all the way through the... there's a teleport over here. Boop, boop. A what mode? What are you talking about? What? What's the order of events for Ian-san? I've been kind of trying her out in this team.
Start the clock! Let's begin. Quick as a flash. Let's get it on! Ha! Here come the fireworks! The fuse is lit!
Let's end this quickly.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Control breathing. Let's move!
Man, these guys with their electro shields are kind of obnoxious. Times! Here, you got a geo shield. I've got an app for that. Get away from... Not getting away from me.
Step aside!
And make it double. E, normal attack, Q, swap. Okay. C4, no need for attack. I have her C3'd. I don't know how we got so many freaking Ian-sans on her debut banner, by the way. I apparently stole everyone's Ian-sans. That's E0, normal attack, Q, and swap. E, normal attack, Q, and swap. Okay. So that's kind of similar to Shalonen, actually, because Shalonen is just... Shalonen is just, you want to E and then just attack. You're realistically, you only need to attack twice, with her. I love her animations too. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's C2. You can also, you can E and E and you you just E and Q swap. What the hell? Get away from me! I'm going to Natlan. Get away from me! I'm going to Natlan. Boom, 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 boom. C2 allows skip attack. Okay. Right on.
Stronger!
There's the gap. Does Dia's passive also apply to their movement as well, like their skill movement? It's not day right now, but... Because Dia provides a movement buff, but does it apply to them too, to their skills? To speed, but not duration, just normal movement. Because it would make sense if the skill wasn't if Dia's passive wasn't able to affect skills like skill movement speeds.
Keep pushing.
So this was just placeholder mountains before. There wasn't even the wall of cliffs. That's interesting. I think my priorities as well for building characters once we get to Natlan is going to be Shilonen and then Kinich and probably Iansan last. No, Lanyan, then Iansan last. Ooh, look at this excuse sorry. Look at this coast. Now I have obviously seen the Natlanese countryside because of trials and demos and stuff like that, and also even Genshin's own promo art and stuff like that. Like in the home screen launcher, in like the game launcher, there is promo art where it shows Lumine tearing through a portal in the sky. I was like, well, I probably shouldn't read too much in that. Anyways, I didn't see that just now, did I?
Controlled breathing.
Or I forgot how much longer they can run and use their skills and stuff in Natlan. Oh my gosh, Chilonen, you're home! It's been so long. You really haven't been in my party for that long, but you're home. It's been so long. I really this slow, quiet, like wide, expansive area right here is really interesting to start the nation out in. No music, just wandering across this vast field of nothing right now.
Quick as a flash.
Oh, I was thinking of Varissa that can do. Oh, there's deer. Oh dear. Go to Natlan. I will. Yenfei. I'm already off the path. What the heck are you? Oh my gosh, it's a parrot. No, it's not. What is that thing? It's a bird. Imagine that. What was everyone's first Natlan character? Because mine was Kinich, when I accidentally pulled on the wrong banner. Pulled on the banner I wasn't intending on pulling on. Oh my gosh, this music is awesome already. Kachina. Oh. Duh. Right. Sorry, Kachina. Ooh. That's the teleport that was always open. Ocelot. Other option Mulani. Oh, Mulani was a 5.0 release, wasn't she?
This is Natlan. So many strange mountains and so many animals.
Oh my gosh! There's llamas. Alpacas? Llamas?
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
Now, at this point, would a day one, like first time player know that Mavuika is the Pyro Archon? I feel like I don't know that from the game itself. I feel like I know that from promo art and stuff.
Come on,
From the game, no. Okay, I will take that under adversement. What are these glowy rocks? Grain fruit. Grain fruit. My first Natlan resource. Not even close, because we've had a bunch of stuff that's been given over the... I didn't do it. What is this place? Oh my gosh, there's a Saurian fighting a deep wolf.
Control breathing. Start to fly. Hear the echoes of the valley. Coefficient down.
That only hit for 8,000, Yoimiya. I'm pretty sure that was a crit on Yoimiya's behalf as well.
Quick as a flash. On my
Holy crap, she builds up energy really... What is Yansan's energy requirement? I was able to burst, like, double rotation on her just now.
time for a light show.
He did. Hey, big guy, you okay? Can you stand? Did I already start a side quest? Oh no, it looks really weak. Seriously, those floaty ghostly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty. You're fairly floaty as floaty things flare. You're fairly floaty as floaty things flare, you floaty flinging flare, fuck you. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat. And then we'll rest a while. It's mandatory, it's normal. Evolve warned you about kidnapping. He'll be feeling better. Paimon's sure of it. What do you mean it's too late and it's been holding out for too long as the only options? No. Oh no, it must be in so much pain, Connery. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Is there something else that's on your mind? Hi! Yen, face seriously. Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons. Join strings and then witness all and thus liberate all. What's going on? This is no time to zone out. Nothing, just a bit of a daze. Paimon should know by now that whenever the traveler zones out, he's probably getting signals from the beyond. Ooh. Is that your desire, or reach out to the dying beast? What do you mean dying beast? Come on, Hoyo. I just got here. Tea? What are you doing? Pardon? Conry, you... Oh my gosh, look at this jump. Oh. Okay, rescue the whelp. Man, Ether really takes these kinds of things in stride, doesn't he? Like, not even a blinking. He's just like, all right, I became Dino. Oh, he's so cute. Are you alright there, little guy? This is the little one. Rawr. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier? Rawr. If only we could bandage it. It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack is so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Real? Let's use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where that emergency backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? We'll use it, thank you kindly, Paimon. Oh my gosh, this thing's adorable. I have to kill these things for Kanich? Alright, little guy, don't move. Our little guy sure is well behaved, eh, Connery? That should do the trick. Alright, feel better now? Oh my gosh, you could just make him dance for forever. I could just stay here. I could just let him just jam out. Looks way better now. That's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier? And those rift hounds? Huh? He's gonna pee. Just like a dog. So you don't know either, huh? Now we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. Wait, do you not know where your home is? Well, what about relatives then? Oh, wait, that big guy from earlier. What do we do, Connery? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? Might be better if you stay with us for a little while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan, but we've never seen anything like it. Chosen of dragons. Could that mean... Huh, you mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natlan is the nation of dragons, so does that mean that... Wait, they call little guys like this Saurians around here? They call little guys like this Saurians around here, right? Oh. Come to think of it, Paimon does seem some resemblance to Vishap's. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. Vishap lore goes deep. Goes deep. Between the abyssal, the bathysimal Vishaps and... We're happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. True. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? Looks like we're all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon, and he's Connery. Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right. Since you're yellow and brown over, let's call you Hash Brown. Well, I suspect that would only go down well at Good Hunter. You mean people wouldn't like it anywhere else? Would you like Conrad to give you a name then? Not that Paimon can vouch for his naming sense, though. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. I'll have you know, little Paimon. What should we call this little guy? Oh my gosh, I can name it. Just immediately. Oh, what do you look like to me? I'm not gonna name him Zanti. What do you look like to me? I wish I could spin him around. He's got a yellow belly. He's got a yellow belly, and he's got yellow fingernails. And... Okay. Here is some Connery lore. You guys ever played Earthbound? Remember, it was an old SNES game. One of my favorite RPGs of the day. When you go to name the characters in Earthbound, you name the dog as well, and the dog is asleep. And when I played Earthbound back as a kid, the dog was asleep and I couldn't think of a name for the dog, so I named the dog Snooze. And in Red Dead Redemption 2, I named my horse Snooze as well. So, you better not die. Then let's call this little fella Snooze, shall we? Let's go with that. Alright. Snooze, that'll be your name from now on, little guy. Snooze. Rah! Rah! Looks like our little friend loves this name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. And maybe we'll get some clues as to why Connery was able to suddenly enter that Saurian's body. Oh yeah, are you okay, by the way? You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Such a normal thing to say. Are you feeling uncomfortable in any way? Oh, just a little Saurian sick. What's that even supposed to mean? This isn't the time for jokes. Still, Connery, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. This is kind of weird. Seriously, we only just got here. It feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Rah! Whoa, I was pretty spot on with that voice. Rah! You know where the exit is? Hey, don't go suddenly running off like that. He's getting further and further away. Obtaining phlogiston. Touching phlogiston, destroying or collecting objects that will contain and create phlogiston particles, which can be absorbed to restore your phlogiston. In addition, there seems to be objects that can continuously replenish phlogiston levels. I'm sorry. Tepetlessars can climb solid phlogiston that cannot be climbed through ordinary means. Sharp claws can also be used to slide through objects with ease. Sorry, an indwelling. Oh, that's the burrowing. Spirit sconce. Indwell your spirit onto spirit sconces. Hold the exit button to leave the indwelling state. Look at him walk. Hey! Chill! What about the deers in this place? Oh, I can talk to Snooze. Rawr! Rawr! Bro, relax! I'm not gonna kill a deer right in front of Snooze. And we're back here. Strange, the shining pillars from before are gone. Oh, weird. Paimon tried that name before because Stadium Sacred Flame, major hub in Natlan. Maybe someone there might know what's happened to Snooze. Let's head back there if we get a chance. Huh. And they're gone. And it's gone. Look at this dapper bird. Oh my gosh, and the bird turns into a cactus. That's not a cactus. You all right there? Okay. What's this? Oh, okay! Okay, I've got the belly bump, and I can burrow. Oh, you can also do stuff while you're in that state as well. And Q to leave. Huh. And then it drops one of those where you ended as well. Huh, okay. Interesting. What's this poster? Oh, hey, this is this new? Event. I was about to say, this is the event screen, isn't it? By the way, the event that ended yesterday, I forgot about that until there were 6 hours left. I meant to do that on stream during last stream. The event where you had a bunch of like trial characters and stuff like that. I got my primos. I didn't do very well in it, but I got my primos out of it, and that's all I really needed out of it. So these NPCs must be event NPCs, right? Whoa. The ox here look crazy. I was crazy. Pyroculus. Pyroculus!
Those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
So pretty. Whoa. Crystal beetle. As I said when we found the... He's backing away from me. As I said when we found... That gave me... Oh, that gave me... What's the red bar? That's that Night Soul? As I said when we found the sub-detection units, wait till Ito gets a load of this. Phlogiston. Phlogiston? Ooh. Ooh. City under the cliffs. I grew up in Colorado, and if you guys have never seen or heard of Mesa Verde, it's worth a look. It's worth a visit if you're able to go. But it's definitely worth a Google. That's a drill. Land of many echoes. Hey, that's Kachina over there. I see alternate Aval.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Tokaitel? Tokaitel?
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
Oh, right. There was a like Coliseum in the trailer, wasn't there?
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Ancient name bearers.
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh?
Resilience.
I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
They abandoned Aval. Look, I didn't know. In my defense is... Anyway.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Let's go check up on her.
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Listen to this bopping music. Holy.
Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome, welcome. Utabiti Kachina.
Utabiti. Resilience. Utabiti.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
It's Fortnite.
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Night Warden Wars.
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some games of sounds like some kind of Natlan national games.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge.
The Olympics.
Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
Yikes.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Assist the local chibi. Can we join your team? Yes! Look at that. Look at her face.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this?
Whoa! I can join the team.
I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
I've got 2 in my current party.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
How did you get the other 2 team members then?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
Real. It's like dodgeball all over again.
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their mora.
And date a couple of them.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
You were in a tough spot. I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
She's adorable. I'll protect her from the world.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us. Fine with us.
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, all right. Just don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Children of Echoes. Whoa! Kachina's become your companion. Indeed, she will enter Knights of Blessings and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. After you switch to continue to Kachina, the... Wait, Children of Echoes. Isn't she also from the Children of Echoes? Oh, never mind.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
So this is an Ock next to it.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Nini. Nini! Whoa, look at this.
Many of our tribes people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
This looks like a skateboarding half pipe. I like how she stops and turns around. Like, you still back there? Science!
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Bro, Hoyo makes us kill these things?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Hey, yo! Yo, it's Io.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
I read that as to eat our house.
The Children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh, Snooze!
Oh, you're here too!
Look, I've got one too. Pet buddies.
No way! You have a soaring companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
I love this already. Also, the lighting is really good in here. Fontaine and Samaru have really good lighting
This is the most cherished and most
as
sacred
well.
item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wyab.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Look at his hair and look at his weapon. And his shades.
Chief?
And his beard.
These two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
We're trustworthy. We're trustworthy. What's that expression?
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility. So I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern. I get it. I get it. You're a child, Kachina.
How about we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag.
Yeah.
I prefer something more reliable.
Fair big smoke.
Huh? You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
That's right. I dated the Raiden Shogun.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
His voice is amazing.
Really?
Why did my voice do that just now?
Praise from the chief. You guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful.
Bro, this weapon's like this weapon is dope looking.
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
Damn.
By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Damn.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
It looks like an arrowhead.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Or it looks like a feather.
The Wayup decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayup chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
Paimon, please.
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Celestia, not foreshadowing, but Celestia analogy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayup's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro can't be there?
Of course.
Oh.
She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Okay then.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Yeah, from Sumeru onward, our reputation precedes us.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
You're much more generous? Is that what I'm trying to say? Than I would be.
We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause.
What the Nightbot doing? What that Nightbot doing though? What the Nightbot doing? I think all the Nightbot I think the only role it has is just to repeat the message over and over, the chat message over and over. Because when we first brought the Nightbot in, it started banning not banning everyone, but it started timing everyone out for spamming emotes, which is one of the most fun things about Twitch chats, is spamming emotes. It's such a dumb thing to have on by default. Anyways.
Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Man, this place is really pretty. Especially at night. It's not even night though, it's oh hi. Hang on, Aval.
Bring it.
I'm a genius. I'm a genius. How do I get back over there? Well, that was not the most optimal way of getting up here. There we go. Once again, you can you can continue wandering around in the skill state long after that bar ticks down. Bar. Hello, Haverreal. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
That's true. Pyro Traveler seems like...
You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, right. Ethan, we kind of just do this assuming that it's just kind of normal to us at this point, but everyone else is probably just like, that's what you can do with those things? Pyro Traveler seems like there's consensus that Pyro Traveler is actually useful. I'm not used to that.
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Oh my gosh, we got a new area to explore. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
I don't sense any elemental energy either. Huh.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
It's always been that way. Still not too clear on the how or why though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure. Have Hydro Traveler and he just spray bottles her. She's like, what the heck? I thought this was supposed to be strong. I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
Take it away, Traveler.
Electro Traveler, what the balls? Oh right, he can switch at will. We saw that during the child fight. And another time as well. I can't remember where else we saw that.
Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that.
He didn't use Geo, that's interesting, because Geo was the one that he used. Oh, in Navia's story quest. He used Geo in Navia's story quest and in the child fight.
Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
That was a cute little plop of stars that just happened.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
It's a wyvern. Look at the dinos.
Oh, that's a cuckoosaur. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
There's something huge in the sky. Our very first, it looks like he's looking at the camera. He's like, hey, remember that? Remember that 5 years ago? Remember that? Reminds you of our time in Mondstadt.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Ooh, Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
Very generous of you. Thank you, Aval. Riders PT, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Bits and bobs.
Land of the Saurians.
Interesting. But it's active. We just didn't get any power from it. Huh. Curious. Curious indeed. Candlecap mushroom. Oh, cute. Viewpoint. Along the painted peaks. Holy. I have ideas for a future video. All right, let's keep on going. Where are we going? Over there. Who's this?
Come on!
Oh yeah. Okay. I thought these were like NPC people. Look.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Here comes the fireworks. Let's move. Quick as a flash.
Oh, you're not back from your trip yet? Is he stuck at the ground? He's stuck at the ground. Ooh, I need those whistles for Shilonen. It looks like a finger, not gonna lie. Okay, we're going over there. Trying not to get distracted too quickly. That's not what I thought I had in that slot. Boop. Boop. Oh my gosh, I only got 2 more. Would you like to join my teapot? Ooh, why do I have sweet madams as my heal food? Where's my squirrel fish? Squirrel fish. Hoddle. Now this, what does this do? Activate. Oh, that replenishes floor, just done. Down there. I'm trying not to get too distracted. We can explore a ton later. Wow, that lasts for a really long time in here.
Stronger.
I've fought so many of these things already. Wait, I can... You can do this thing too? Oh my gosh, it's a... What is this thing? It's... Oh my gosh, it... Oh hey, oh. Okay. Whoa, it made a platform. What the heck are these things? They're capybaras. They're like capybaras with hair, with like hairs on their eyes. Oh, you can... Oh, weird. That's not what I thought it was doing, actually. Oh, new mechanics to learn. New things to learn. New things to learn. I'm gonna use restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm in. I'm already in.
Keep pushing.
I'm already into this. I'll be right back. Beep. Boop. There we go. What did I get? I lost track of a bounty target. I did it. Are you proud of me, everyone?
Are for now, but friends are forever.
Oh, hi. Looking right at me. Hi. Hello there. I had to try. Oh, hey, you've got... Can I have this? Whoa, listen to this thing roar.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Got an achievement for that. I wonder what this stuff would look like in a firework. Whatever your name is. Yoimiya. Hey, wait. If this thing aggro's on you, can you just take control of its body to make it no longer aggro on you? That was a fun noise. Huh, yes. Interesting. Whoa, look at this. Look at this tree. Oh my gosh, there's so much to explore. Did she just run in from the side there? Guys, relax. Yeah. Okay, fine. Oh, they're not dead yet. Let's finish this next time. We've got, let's end this quickly, and let's end this now. And now we've got, let's finish this next time. Oh, this thing I need, with this thing. E. And then you can shoot that. I'm one of you. No need to... Huh. Interesting mechanics here.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
What about butter?
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven. It's true because that's the first time in all of our journey that that's happened. That something even remotely like that has happened.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Is it because she has... I shouldn't finish that sentence.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyral Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Really? Huh. Because Venti and Zhongli are OGs of the Archon War. Raiden was there fighting on behalf of Makoto during the Archon War, but Raiden wasn't the original Archon. Nahida only came about 500 years ago, and Farina also was only created by Focalor 500 years ago. Huh. It's an ordinary person. So is Movica just actually like 35, 40 years old?
Huh? A
A human ascending to the divine throne. Kind of like what Farina did, but not really. Kind of.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
Interesting. The statue looks like her, but it's not. Could this be something similar to the statue in Fontaine is of Focalor, but Focalor and Farina just look identical?
Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Bennett.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
Bennett.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
That's fascinating.
Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
Depends.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
It depends on how she feels about us. Raiden teleported us into Euthymia and then knocked us unconscious, but then eventually we went on a date with her. So, could go either way. Head empty Riz. You never underestimate the power of head empty Riz, Paimon.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great.
Bueno, thanks for the first time chat. Hello, welcome. I'm sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Phlogiston, not phlogiston, like I've been saying it. Phlogiston. Chisleth. That's the alternate identity of the Millilith. Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Well, convenient then. Oh wait, there was an Aqua up here I wanted to grab real quick. Hang on. Hang on, Aval. May I call you Aval? Nifty. These mechanics are gonna take some getting used to, but I love them already. They're very, very different and very interesting. Oh, there was a chest up there too. It's a new nation.
Bring it.
Where did that dude go? Oh, he's still up there, isn't he? Okay. The heck is this thing? Investigate. Oh, that was a fun noise. I could just grab Kanich, couldn't I? I just don't have my Kanich built. I could put Kanich as the slot for this team.
Glad to be working with you.
Because he wants burning. It's just Yansan's the weird one in this team. You have 5,000 HP, my guy. What does he want? Could I just give him, my Nahida's shit? Because he doesn't scale on anything, does he? Attack and crit. That's 3 underleveled characters on a team and 1 Dia. I don't have the Natlans yet right now. Yet. I don't have the Natlans yet right now. Maybe I just give him Arles and just see how it works. See how it... That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm gonna stick with... Now that we're finally in Natlan, now I can build my Natlan characters. Why don't I just bring in Arles for a bit? Or Best Girl. One of many. Another Best Girl. Here, I'll just grab Yomi again.
Let's go out and play.
Infused with phlogiston.
Wait! You can use it too?
Oh my gosh! That was just the regular like hand waving animation, but they sped it up to convey her shock and panic. That was just the regular animation, but they put it at like 50 times speed. All in a day's work, Ava.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Hi.
Look behind you. Something's coming.
Wonder what it could be, Paimon.
Something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
You're awfully cute.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. Wait, is that a saurian?
Nope, that's a long-necked rhino. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
He's huge.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do. I already landed on one of these things' heads.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly, or just go into your pocket dimension.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close to Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back.
Rough.
Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and poinsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto,
Oh my gosh,
actually.
Kachina's the best.
With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed.
Naku?
Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination.
The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Ooh, awfully pretty. I have seen this in promo art.
Off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Actually, it was in the event tab. Like that.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Oh, he gone. Ah, he gone. Is this... Oh, this is, that, Condylus Crystal. We, that was new in Natlan, wasn't it? Or, in, Fontaine, wasn't it? Alpaca! Don't worry about me getting hungry. Alpaca lunch. Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, what's that? There's a chest over there. ADD is in full swing today, apparently. Hi, I'm new here. One moment, friend. Maybe I shouldn't start another side quest. I started another side quest. Excuse me, you two are travelers from beyond these lands, yes? Sorry, but this little Tepetlosaur is your companion. Even got a lovely scarf tied to his tail, I see. He sure is a little bundle of energy. Yep, this is Snooze. We met as soon as we arrived in Natlan, and he's been traveling with us ever since. Rah! Traveling together, are you? Well, then forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Traveling together with a Saurian, you need? You mean? Humans and Saurians living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Oh, Paimon let the mask slip there. Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous, so Snooze shouldn't wander off too far? Not exactly. Travel's good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, Snooze here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk and I haven't even introduced myself. Manku's the name. I'm a researcher for the Saurian Relics Association and am responsible for scholarly inquiries about certain tribal customs. Simply put, I study past tribal customs. And of course, I've heard their little Tepetlosaur's name. May I have yours? Paimon's Paimon. This is Conry. Rah! Such energy. Looks like Conry and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Huh? Of course we have. We've feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, Snooze? Wanders off cutely. Hey, Snooze, don't go wandering off cutely. Shame. He's such a vigorous little one, too. So what's the danger exactly? My apologies. Eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it is a shame. Alright, I'll be forthright. You must have seen many little Tepetlosaurs before, yes? Snooze is different from them. You mean the red mark on his horn? That is not a mark that an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate that this to be the Flame Lord's blessing? How to put it? Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap great heights. Sounds like a perk. But as I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord and not their own power. This is the power of a far more ancient dragon, and Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand it today. The Wyob and the Night Kingdom also reject this power and, as such, refuse to accept such Saurians. And in the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power or driven mad by it. Both dangerous possibilities. Perhaps, I believe, you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. Deal with the matter, you say? Again, apologies for my clumsy words, but I believe it is best to leave this to us locals. Well, thanks for letting me know, dude. But you do not intend to give up on him, I presume. I did not abandon my companions. Giving up should never be the... I did not, but I don't abandon my companions. Alright. Very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, for this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save Snooze, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that was split in two, and in the great volcano they would wash the name of their companion as remembered by the fallen dragon. Then they would gain their Saurian the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6 great tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they had the time to spare for such attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas the tribes hold. After you succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is of utmost importance to me, so if you would like to try, I will help you find that token. And as for you, you will be able to save your companion. Worth a shot. In that case, I shall let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Until we meet again then, friend. Sorry, Relic Association member, my returns. Hey, Snooze! Quit running around already! Rah! Oh, and by the way, Connery, is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he? Long story short, we need to go to a volcano. Otherwise, Snooze will take the big snooze. In other words, Snooze is sick, and we need to grab some stuff and take him up to the volcano to get that illness cured. Eh? Not that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters. Maybe we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way, there'll be nothing standing in between him and growing up healthy. Now, we can't be sure if we can rely on that guy, but if it's a token we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows? We might even find it faster. Snooze. You come along too. Let's get rolling and look for this token thing while we're at it. Okay, fire facts, always nice. Oh my gosh, look at this view they've got. Also, it goes, also, I was thinking about this, once again, as I'm entering Natlan, Mavwika is on the way. My pulls. Whoa, I can hear the Colosseum. I can hear like cheers from the Colosseum. It's a flying squirrel! Wasn't there, didn't I miss, okay, frick, I missed, I wanna unlock this statue. Your cousin, your people. There's a statue over here. Look at this llama. Jumped over you. Ha, nerd. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. More map? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, it's definitely off. You still can't get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven? Jeez, jeez Louise, what's with the statues? Maybe it's just old and needs some maintenance? We did have to clean the statue in Gandharvaville. But it totally glowed when you touched it. Hey, come on, Statue of the Seven. Are you doing your job properly? Paimon hasn't got a clue. Okay. Let's take the road down. We flew with the squirrel last time. Wow, she can run for a long time when she's home. Oh, so when the bar that's right here, when this bar goes down, as long as you have Flogeston, you can continue going. Try swapping characters while running.
Controlled breathing.
Oh! That's what she did. I thought a while ago, I was like, is a
All right.
Yeah, all characters function at their full potential when inside Natlan. Look at this arena. I haven't taken thumbnail yet.
We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, slowpoke. Been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Oh boy.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Alright. I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
All good, Rambo.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm Conry. I'm a traveler. I'm also a squirrel.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Huh. So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Rough.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss.
So they're here too.
They're everywhere, Paimon.
Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous, though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory.
All right, fair enough.
Resisting the Abyss is our duty.
But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Those are some high quality fried eggs they've got here then.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me. But doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo.
Personality-wise, she reminds me a lot of Yoimiya, actually.
I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around.
You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
Aw.
Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Oh my gosh, look at this place. I'm gonna turn to day, and I'm gonna turn to day in thumbnail right now. Which way is this facing? We are facing west, by which I mean west. Facing the setting suns. They are golden retriever personas, or at least Yoi is. Mualani seems that way, just from the short interaction I've already had. Phlogiston. Oh my gosh, Genshin. A little more. Boop. This is a hot air balloon. Do you think Yoimiya needs a surfboard? Oh, over here. Okay. That's where the quest is. As a sacred flame burns eternal, so too will our pursuit of the strongest never cease. You have arrived at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, the center of Natlan itself. This notice board will announce tournament rules, progress, and other announcements. If you wish to know more, peruse the relevant articles in more detail. I applied to meet with the Pyro Archon last week and discuss how to promote a new type of sport and fitness movement. Last week, she wanted to take part. She went to take part in a fitness invitational contest at the invitation of the collective of Plenty. It seems she did not have the time to respond to your message. Please do. Oh, I'm from the collective of Plenty. Actually, she said that she'd try the new fitness program herself before picking the appropriate weight for each training stage. But it's been a week and she hasn't sent me a reply. I would just like to know, how is she finding the experience? Considering the number of barbell plates outside her training room, we suspect that our Archon will be training for some time. Oh, our Archon lifts! Huh? Wait, then how is she doing right now? She's presently shooting for a new weight, and she just went outside to get some new weightlifting belts, humming all the way. Would you like to wait a little longer? All right, I'll head back and bring a merchant who sells those belts with me next time. Interesting. Oh my gosh. There's someone walking around in there. No, we can do with this team. It's just Yoimiya's a bit under-leveled. I was gonna swap in Arla.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
No, you know what, Yoimiya? Where are you? Where are you?
More companions!
God of War is buff.
Let's wait for Mualani here.
Strong, tall lady. And you guys wonder why I bark at her.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There are all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Interesting.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasors.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Is she perma blushing? That's really cute.
Mualani, you're back. We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
Contending fire.
This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Huh.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
That's fine. I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word: victory.
She's adorable.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Senora.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Damn.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Land of war.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle myself. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
Interesting.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your time out has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon, Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
Just standing there the whole time watching us, just...
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Free food! It's us! I thought you were back on Petrichor. Go to the Weary Inn for a meal.
Can't taste that bad, right?
I'm so excited to have a new place to explore. Wow, look at those things. Ooh. Stadium of the Sacred. Is that a baptismal Vishap? It is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. Its head's way different. Look at this pool. Okay, teleport right up here. There we boop. Oh, hey, this is the main drag. There's a Catherine here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hey there, Catherine. Great to see you here. I am Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide the adventurers with quests and intelligence support. Natlan is a nation full of opportunity, so make the most of it while you're here. How so? Where there's conflict, there's opportunity. And for someone who's always ready to join the action, this place is a year-round invitation. In more concrete terms, there are ruins to be explored all over Natlan, and the warriors across all lands, and the warriors all across the land are in constant battle against the forces of the Abyss. In short, it's an adventurer's paradise. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with Phlogiston. Oh, I was supposed to head down there. Machina? More like Kachina, am I right? Yeah, butter. Here's the menu. Ooh. I've got money. I haven't been buying as many recipes as I should be. I'm severely lacking in the recipe department. Don't worry, I always win. Fucking nerd. Oh wait. Oh, this is the naming. It's the naming thing. Gotcha. I still haven't named Wanderer, by the way. No butter, 1-star review. Never mind, they had butter.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous. Even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers.
Oh, the music here in this nation.
Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
He's a Saurian? Wait, they did say that, didn't they?
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions.
Oh my gosh, Mulaney's the best.
If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
Anyone play ranked Fortnite or ranked Warzone, or why is Fortnite Warzone the only thing I could think of just then? Overwatch.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before? It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best.
Aww.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
We just got here and we've already got crying chibi character. Come on, Hoyo. Crying chibi character and dying cute animal.
I still don't know why the Lyab chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now. Shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Look at her ears as she's nodding her head.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
That's what you're taking from that, Paimon?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit.
Same.
It's got everything.
That's true. But she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Definitely, you could tell.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? I guess. Man, this food is really well modeled. Maybe not this part of it, but compared to like Mondstadt stuff, it seems like a much higher quality model.
Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Is that a giant lime this dude's sipping out of?
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
Oh, it's a coconut.
So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. Paimon's still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
What the? Oh, I didn't even see this chest here. I'm stuck! Ooh. More interesting places to explore. More interesting trinkets for me. Oh, I didn't mean to hop up on this.
Who do you think's the favorite?
Additional optional stuff? Oh, look for Kachina and Mualani. Optional. Oh, where are they then? Look for them, Conry, as it tells you. Whoa.
How are the preparations going?
Need some high-calorie food urgently?
How are the preparations going?
They're fine. I wasn't looking.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
Where's the gerbil and oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Where's the where's the gerbil and the surfboard? Whoa! Look at these weapons. These look very Aztec based. The quote-unquote swords, they were more clubs.
Pilgrimage of the return of the sacred
But a lot of the weapons in not just Aztec, I guess, though. Just a lot of South American, Central American ancient arms and armor had the like obsidian pressed into the side of it instead of being one continuous, like one long blade. That's also the arena, Conry. That's just the main objective, though, isn't it? Oh, never mind. It's... Let me teleport back out here. A little bit of African as well, yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. It's just wait. Wait is the main objective. So that means that they're down here, right? Excuse me.
Bring it.
There they are.
Kachina! Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
That was really interesting to use her first attack animation without the spear.
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Thought I could share some experience with you.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Simple piece of advice. A battle is more than a contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent. Master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Or you could be a Geo DPS and not even really worry about reactions that much.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
All of a sudden, Kachina becomes an aggroable enemy, and just a massive health bar with Kachina's name appears up here. And it's like, all right, I'm ready to train. Look, she becomes Ocelot. Oh my gosh, I am so spoiled with climbing now. That's an interesting animation. Anyways. It's like catching second attack string. 8. Or Escoffier's one of her attack animations. Kachina, the local legend. Need a surfboard as the text appears below the name. Meet up with Kachow! It's cool if I walk in here, right? Oh my gosh, look at it's like the look at the throne. Oh, it's got blue fire too.
A walk would be nice. Order guide you.
Yeah, let's get...
Anyways, now that that's out of the way.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Nuvi walks up to Mavweek and he's like, he did it, didn't he? The first thing he did when he approached your throne.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
I really like when they reuse animations in really clever, cool ways. That was just her idle animation, but they use it as a stretch. That's cool.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
I hate him. Not really.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
Or she was just exhausted from being stressed out all day, Paimon.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
This dude's hat.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thank you, Moani.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
They gel so well together. This gives me Krumaru vibes.
Attention everyone, the tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Ooh, that's our cue.
Not that the Fontaine cast doesn't work well together, but the Sumeru characters and the Natlan character, these Natlan characters, just feel so much like a family, like friends.
Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
No one else to talk to. Doesn't look like it. Nope. What up, home dog?
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. How long is this? We're at 2 hours and 44 minutes right now. Gray Matter, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, raiders. Hour for this part. Oh, that's totally doable. We can do that, no problem. I was anticipating today being 2 hours for the rest of the act. We might just do the entire freaking act then. Hello, raiders. Welcome. My community, spam the nut. Okay, there we go. The nut emotes. Hi, what up? What is up, Gray Matter and fellow and other raiders? Hello. Got a raid and fade. Oh, no worries. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the raid. Everyone, thank you, Gray Matter, for the raid with your nuts. That sounds horrible. And your cabbages and your crabs and everything. Welcome. Yeah, let's just go. Enter the stands. Sourcing items. Knowledge is power. Oh wait, I just used my Mika impression to say one of Fremene's voice lines.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Ooh.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
Not the time, Conry.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Ooh, did you hear those trumpets?
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Yeah.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, How did she come to that conclusion?
Oh, she does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
I didn't mean right now, Paimon.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Ooh.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
Did she lady dancing on the side there?
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Oh, hey, yeah. She came out recently, but she was part of the 5.0 release? That's fascinating.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium.
Were we dropping chat? PUBG.
Good luck, everyone.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. This seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
I didn't have any floor just done. What the hell is this?
For an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
Kachina, let's finish this back. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Do you think she needs a surfboard?
Generate contending fire in the process.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Fest. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
We're going this way. I can't climb with that.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
Indeed.
These monsters make it onto the ground.
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. Your skills aren't half bad.
Where am I?
But I think I've got a good grasp of what you do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here.
I have a question. Cinder City. And a footprint of the rainbow as well. 1900 defense. Okay. It's often that whoever makes the trial characters doesn't have a clue what they're doing. But, okay, and Codex for you. Oh, a ton of HP as well. Those are my toes.
Nicely done, Kachina. We actually beat a legend.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a
He's
hero
dead.
going ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
One remains. That is not how I meant to go up this. Ah! Frick. Where am I supposed to go? Over there. Hi, would you like to die?
Let's make this clear the area. Let's go, Twirly.
Oh my gosh, that drill is so much fun. It doesn't even do that good at damage, it's just fun. Okay, we're going up. I can refill my fluid just done up here as well.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there?
Come on, cool down.
Forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Enter? Enter!
We made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
Come on, show me.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyond-san from the Collective of Plenty
Ooh.
is certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
This is so much fun!
This was new.
Off we go.
Kachina.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If
You could.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going up.
Well, I like to see it come from.
Ow! I need a surfboard!
Let's go.
My trial Mulan about to die. Why am I stuck on this pot?
Let's ride. We've collected enough sacred fire.
Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up.
Watch
Contestants
this.
You alright, Kachina?
There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
What if she just needs a surfboard? While in Night Soul's Blessing, Mulan can ride spirit ways. Use your elemental skill to enter Night Soul's Blessing. Oh my! With that music starting?
Lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Maybe I do need a surfboard. This is so pretty.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's...
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
I was relentlessly hitting that sprint button and she wouldn't say the line.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Oh, she does not look amused.
Kachina! Mualani!
Hey!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After
He
that,
speaks.
We'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Sounds like you just weren't paying attention.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
I will feed them to Paimon.
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That got in her head, though.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
We issued a warning to those 2 troublemakers. Try not to let them get to you. We get people like that every year. The pilgrimage symbolizes glory, and some people can't accept missing out on the chance to claim it.
Oh my gosh, she's so short. Who's shorter, her or Nahida? It's gotta be Nahida, right? Ears not included.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
Another rare moment of us seeing these two in third person.
must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
All right, respectable man of honor.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
He's got a pizza cutter.
The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
I love that horn. Look at his head bounce. I can't dodge when I'm in the on the drill. Trying to get that one dude in the Crux Clash.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
I like this dude.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
We just I thought she actually just killed her right there. Ooh. Look at these shots, by the way, these slow-mo shots. Oh, hey, it's this.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Frost Star of the Ikilimili. That is not how you, I'm gonna move on. That is not how you pronounce that, Connery, and you damn well know it.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
No thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. No thanks. Come on, Turbo Twirly, cool down. I'm also out of stamina, I can't dodge.
Let's go, Twirly!
Time to get serious. Ah! Destroy the ice crystals? Oh, destroy the ice crystals.
An impressive flow.
Let's go, Twirly!
Come here. Come here. Where you think you're going? Come here.
Try this on for size.
What the frick?
strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Oh, look at that! Look at the still frames and like the slow-mos that we'd had.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Glory to the Geogerbil!
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I mean, we're at 0 pity right now on our limited banner, so...
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
Oh my gosh, Mualani's just the best.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Do you think she needs us? Good luck, Kachina.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Okay. Can you use the bathroom real quick? And then we'll be back. I think we're gonna just try to... Oh. I think we're gonna just try... Okay. That can pause things. I think we're just gonna try to just like keep on pressing on for Act 1 all in one stream. Be right back. Wow. Look, new resources. Ah! You can do it, Kachina. Also, speaking of Kachina,
Hello.
wait, that's not what I'm looking for.
Whoa. 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 Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
It's Kachina. It's Gerbil versus Shark right now in the arena on.
Competition is no place for regrets. Leave it all on the field. I have faith in you.
This Monday on ESPN. On Altitude. Whoa, pretty. Whoa, pretty. Why Hydro Traveler?
Arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Ooh.
Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Man, the animations have gotten so much more involved the lighting, the animations, as in their movement animations, the animations of the character models, but also the animation as in the video that just played as well. They've gotten so much more involved, so much more complex and beautifully lit, beautifully choreographed and everything.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
She's got elf ears. How did I not notice that before?
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kimungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Oh, over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
All right, this whole thing was to earn the right to go to war. She's like 8.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
As the crowd erupts in cheers, the pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though.
You've already won how many times, though?
Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Yes, please.
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
This is Kachina's first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars.
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all.
Resilience.
We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus.
Ooh.
Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
No, Snooze is my Saurian.
Yeah, you were first. Still, traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Transform and roll out. I named it Snooze. Reputation with Natlan. Oh my gosh, reputation already. Where all the glory begins. Home of the hot springs. Okay. Yeah. Act 1 is still not over. How much more time? Act 1 is that we're making good progress, aren't we? With 3.5 hours. Oh, hey.
What are your plans, Kanich?
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifacts back to my tribe. I didn't place too well in this pilgrimage, so now that it's over, it's time to get home and get back to work.
You didn't get enough points?
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition. Both against opponents I'd faced many times in the past. We've each had our fair share of wins and losses. It happens.
That's what you get for locking me away earlier. Get used to the taste of karma. May those injuries be the first of many.
Okay, how?
Hey! What are you doing?
Okay, how? Down. We go south. Let's go to the statue and then just take the road south then. There's another statue we can get on the way here as well. Tribal Chronicles. Let's keep pressing the objective. What the heck? Oh, there's an Ak I missed up here. And the chest!
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
She said there's no ambush. What I heard her say is there's no ambers. So what is this again? Oh, that phlogistones me. Sweet flower. That regains my phlogiston. There is a, what the frick? Oh, it's just one of those things. And there's bros to murder over here, which is always a plus. Gas station.
Got some power right, you asked for it.
I did not mean to pull that out, Dia. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to kill this thing. But since I'm here, I mean... Considering like no one on this team is built, they do okay.
This was new.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
That was pretty alright. Oh. Well, I got some juvenile fangs, I guess. Shilonen has, I think, become a priority for Natlan characters to build. She's so helpful in my Yoimi, in this team, but also in my Navia team as well.
Bring it.
Oh my gosh, just get away from me. Here, come here. Come here. Come here. Scions of the Canopy. Oh!
Quick as a flash. Full speed ahead. Start the clock. Time for a light show.
Okay, anyways. Wait, drops. I didn't want to do that. Does that make it better? And this one probably opens up this stuff down here as well. Oh my gosh, there's an ancestral temple. Wow, look how colorful. Look at the Mavwika. Let's press the objective. Let's head down to this statue. Ooh, which tribe Mavwika belongs to? That's a good question. I'm already going the wrong way. This way. Whoa. Hold on a sec, Conry. Wow. There's a hot air balloon over there. Why does it seem like there's a skyward nail up there? Like there's a celestial nail up there. There's the arena, the Colosseum. Oh, that must be Mualani's hood. Teleport right there. Okay, there's the statue right there. Whoa, look at... Oh, those are the things you can sharkwave on. Did I really just miss where that Aqua was just now? It's probably underground. Teleport right here. Statue. No, these are totally Vishaps. No, they're not. I wonder if they bleed. There's a baby!
Bring it.
Oh my gosh, how are you still aggroed on me from all the way up there, up here? Let's go here.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Who else needs Saurian fangs besides Kanich? I wonder if they... I wonder... But this... They said that this isn't Mavwika. Kachina said this isn't the current Archon, even though it looks like her. Nice. People of the Springs, Scions of the Canopy, Stadium of the Sacred Flame, Sulphurous Veins, Children of Echoes. On Sunday! I have one, don't I? I have one. Boop. My 8th Pyroculus. We're going this way? Man, I'm so lost already. Ooh. A chest, and all I have to do is murder people? Well, you needn't say any more.
How about this? Controlled breathing, take it.
I'm in the water. Are you gonna climb that or not?
Watch this.
Have some fun, shall we? Let's get it on. Ha.
Fight me on the land, coward.
Tide rises. Yeah.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Quick as a flash.
Ah!
Let's move.
Rain of bullets. Look alive. Hi.
Oh my gosh, he's in the water, so. Bro, die! You're dead! You're dead, bro! Act like it!
Forget it.
I will. Phlogiston. Murders in my resume.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
That way. The hell was that noise?
All right.
I love the traversal mechanics already in Natlan. Whoa! Ooh! I like. It looks like a super yacht. Muayati. It's only Mualani and Mavika that can use these, right? I didn't mean to climb up on that thing. Ooh, home of hot springs and flowing waters. Beautiful. My wife grew up in Hawaii, on Oahu. So she would definitely appreciate this, appreciate the azul waves and the endless beaches.
So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
I can't believe that Skirk and Mualani are gonna be back to back. My freaking primo count, bro, is. He's drumming on the surfboard. He doesn't need a surfboard. He's already got one. Oh, look at there's fishing poles in there.
See, what did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
No, not Shenhe. Shenhe's running alongside Skirk, but following on the back half of the patch on phase 2, Movika's running alongside Emily.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Whoa, easy, Mualani.
Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
please. I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Wait, we heard that name before. Is this a Hydrovision? No, it's not. We heard that. Wait, we heard that. Where did we hear that? We just heard that name.
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs. Hi there!
And you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Oh, the arena. Oh, Atea. Oh, wanna swing?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Either once again.
Right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Either once again is like, nah, I just take a dip in this. I don't do skins. Ayaka teleports in from Inazuma and slaps him.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
What the hell does that even mean? A trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict?
Yes.
These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately.
So am I.
Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Wait, she is Wait, she is a vision bearer. She's got a pyrovision. How did I not notice that when Kachina was fighting her? I thought she had a hydrovision up here. That's interesting. I also like this trend that Genshin has been on, where the vision doesn't necessarily determine. Oh, Kachina didn't fight her. The vision doesn't necessarily. Oh, she was referenced. She was mentioned. Yeah, she was referenced by her opponent. I really like how the vision doesn't necessarily determine their color palette. Like before, it was all pyro characters have a red or orange palette, and I like that they're kind of changing that around. Chaska is one of those people that you would, looking at Chaska, you wouldn't think that she's animo. I like that.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Why this shot of her abs?
Much better. How else would I?
Oh, it's a scar.
Keep an eye on all you rascals.
Moving on.
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she an old friend of yours?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
That sounds lovely.
She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would could take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Rough.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
That sounds horrible. Corrosion of her internal organs?
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Get it? Okay. Wow, the ambient sounds as well. There's like clamoring of crowds and stuff. You could hear that, like the roaring of the crowd in the arena as well. Fishing poles.
Custom-made souvenirs. Pick your color.
Look at these harpoons. Sorry, you didn't mind that. Wow! Sorry, you didn't mind that I just hopped behind the counter, right?
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
She's got a banjo.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? It's Gargura. It kind of is Gargura. The People of the Springs is an amazing area. I love this already. It's so pretty.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
It doesn't mean she's getting better. It just might mean she's being reckless.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Amina's the chief?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me?
I say that as if the Archon doesn't look like a 6-year-old of Sumeru.
I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
So responsible and serious. I like it.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
Commanding respect, not demanding it.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Ether bikini skin when? Where is that place that they mentioned? To the north, he said, right? Yeah, over there. Over there somewhere. Something tells me that doesn't mean that Atea's illness is getting better, though. She might just need a good soak and it's just been too long and she's getting a little, oh hey, Mora. I don't mean to be the way I am. Look at these little cabanas. The Copacabana. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Mualani took our measurements when we were passed out one time. Whoa, look, he tied his hair up. High ponytail ether looks kind of good, actually. Look how cute Mualani is. Okay.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
Good job.
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
You ever tried to go underwater in like a hot tub? In like a hot tub or something? Don't. Do not do that. Paimon's really cute here. Also, the high ponytail ether. I like that a lot. That looks really good on him. Also, this little cutie is now a must pull for me. When is she gonna come back around? When I come around.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Saurus crackers! Look! There's two Saurians! Look, the Saurus crackers! The Saurus crackers? Really, Conry? Look at the Saurus crackers right here.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Also, Pigtails Paimon.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Don't worry, Jane Bond told me to drink my milk, and I never forgot.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
No shit, Mualani.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too.
Huh?
Atea's been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Oh my gosh, the music is really cute here.
Bring it. Yep.
Oh, I didn't end up jumping over him. Oh, it was over here, not over there. I was looking in the wrong area.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you?
No.
The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
You want me to use my bag full of Mora from the Fatui? I've still got it. All these years later.
To digging then?
Let's go.
To digging? To dogga? Oh my gosh, bro. I plan on pulling on Mavwika, and between Mavwika and Shilonin, I'm going to be ruined for exploration in the overworld.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Damn.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
Moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
That was already a pretty good deal, though.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Mualani is just the best.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
I'm sure she has a horrendous backstory, doesn't she?
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowpath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. we're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Ooh.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
She put up surfboards.
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
It's so cute in here. Oh my gosh, my Zelda brain, my Breath of the Wild brain was just like, why is this not regenerating HP from me? You can go in magical hot springs in Breath of the Wild and it'll regenerate your hearts over time.
All right.
Floor just on.
Faster, stronger.
Where? Oh, there. Pelanui.
Bring it.
Hi. Look at this dude. All the NPCs have immaculate drip in this nation as well.
Fresh cold drinks.
Very diverse designs too. Mizuki
Alright,
store?
this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Yep.
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to click. Sorry.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
I love this nation already. Next to Mualani's. I don't remember a whole lot from Mizuki's story quest.
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
What the?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Let's show those creatures what we're made of.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Another. Ow! I have a trial Mualani.
Letting brave names echo. Let's round them up.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Carving waves.
Need a surf?
Thank you.
You're welcome, my good sir. Not that, Dia. Oh my gosh, I can't see shit. Where am I? Did that just do 300,000 damage?
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
What the? Oh, lightning.
Carving waves.
Where are we going? Over here.
Need a surfboard?
Amina! Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters.
It's a crazy powerful burst. It feels like it can miss though, because it doesn't go immediately. It like flies up in the air and then it hits them. Once it goes in an arc.
We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Leave it to us.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Destroy the abyssal pylon. Whoop.
Bring it.
Oh my gosh, what the frick? Look at this frickin' hacker. We missed one.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Let's move!
5.
Thank goodness you were here.
Oh.
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of.
It looks like a The power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void wards cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem to be able to destroy void wards with greater ease. Not you! This thing! Beware of angry dog? What the f- I'm on the case. There are 2 more things over there. I'm on the case. Ow! Not you. 3.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Harder.
Come on, build up that burst. Okay.
Here comes the fireworks. Start the clock.
Boop.
Let's ride.
Oh my gosh, camera. What with the camera of this stream? What am I doing?
Control breathing. Carving wave. Oh, watch the surfboard. Action at the wave.
So she does need a surfboard.
Here's the echoes of the valley. Faster, stronger. Harder. Let's move. Look alive.
Oh, the pylon's almost done. Hit it! Hit it! There.
That should do it, right?
Hello, Jewel Knight. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Oh, I didn't need to keep. They just infinitely spawn. Oh.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Oh, the abandoned Great.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
She points. She's pointing. She points. That's really cute. Here, I'll help. With my pyro against that pyro shield.
Quick as a flash. Start the Forge.
Ooh, she died. Oh no.
We'll take it from here.
Who else died just now? Hang on, everyone's afflicted with stuff. I'm gonna use, definitely you. You and me can also have some. Hash browns!
Tide rises! Yeah!
Wow. I can't believe only Shilonen died during that whole thing.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
She got wounded and took more abyssal power into her, didn't she?
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Don't kill her off. Ulani said Ataya had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. Yeah, she's like glowing with it. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities
I was
and the elemental energy
just about to say that. We never retreaded that that the Traveler can dispel abyssal power. We never retreaded that. It was such a weird thing that we did it once and completely forgot about it.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right. Back then. Man, this was a long time ago for day one players.
Ataya! Ataya!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ataya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
I thought she was gonna die right then and there. I was gonna be pissed.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Of course. See?
Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
A group of young tribesmen race over to surround you and Ataya. They toss you into the air over and over as a welcome to triumphant hero.
Head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Had a lot of trial
Got
characters.
Other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Mulan is like, you what? You cleansed the tears of one of the 4 winds of...
That was some quick thinking, traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's not that she's getting better, it's that she's doing it willfully.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not... Oh, man. And she was like, well, I'm on my way out anyway. Might as well enjoy the hot springs while I still have time. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mualani. Maybe not yet.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
With doubts still lingering in her heart, he returned to the inn to rest until next morning, until it's time for the hot spring party. By the way, I know that we're 4.5 hours in, but we're going to keep on going, try to finish up Act 1. We don't have a whole lot left in Act 1, do we? And then tomorrow will be like an exploration stream or something like that. So let's cap off Act 1 today.
These temperatures.
Same. Honestly, same. I thought about swapping Arle in Yoimiya's place, but I'm glad I decided not to, because this game is at its best when it's challenging. And for overworld, Arle at a certain point just it's ridiculous. Even my Arle can only crit for 140, 150. I think at one point I hit 200k with her in the emblem domain with a Mona bubble. But for overworld stuff, it's a chest. Where? Chest! Thank.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Thank. Preach. Oh, jeez. Getting after it.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing happened.
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
I didn't even catch that line, whether I'm here to catch you or not. I mean, obviously it's like whether I'm in town or not, but I didn't even catch the other meaning to that. Man.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Ooh, look at that shot with this with the spire in the background.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
What happens to her vision once she dies? It becomes masterless, right? Like Kazuha's friend?
me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Atea says goodbye with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Oh man. Blessing of Tony's. Oh, we already activated the sigil place? Atea's talisman. Sometimes I wonder, what if the hot springs were never to dry, nor friends to say goodbye? If this land was no longer plagued by darkness, and our children could relish the joys within their reach, free from both care and worry. If a world like that could really exist, just knowing it could would be enough, even if I didn't live to see it. Mavwika, my hot spring buddy, and the god I trust and follow. The flames bind us close, and even death cannot part us. Natlan is with you, and no one fights alone. Oh boy. Already starting off with some bangers, aren't we? This is great. That was Act 1. This is great. I love it. Alright. We're going to start our... Oh, hey, there's the reputation place. Oh, there's individual reputation per tribe. Right? Yes. Fascinating. Tablet of Tonya and Tusser. That's also where the story quests are.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
You obtain pyro sigils during adventures in Natlan. Offer them up to the Temple of Tonya at the Temple of Pax to increase its level and obtain valuable reward. I just don't have enough. Okay. We have 1 Pyroculus we can give. Where's the statue? It's over there. Tomorrow, probably going to be a little bit of exploring the areas that we were blasting past
We should
today.
take a break after all that running around.
Exploring the areas that we were blasting past today. I'll probably refine my Natlan team. Maybe tomorrow we give Kanich team a try. The problem with this team is that Bennett... Kanich really wants burning. I feel like I don't have any really exceptional off-field pyro characters besides Bennett and Xiangling. I wanted him here for healing, however, his ring is so small that when Kanich is flying around swinging on the tether, he'll almost certainly fly outside of Kanich's range. I could try Toma and Xiangling.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Just sharpen my spear.
Got my shielder in slot 2. Might give that a try. This team was doing okay. Just enough by, but Toma's pyro application isn't that good though, is it? Actually, with C6, if he can keep his burst up, with C6, when he activates, it's his burst, right? When he activates his burst, he can throw fire with normal attacks, for the active character. Maybe we give that a try, tomorrow. And then this team was fun, if not squishy. However, I think tomorrow let's do some exploring and let's try to find some Shilonan materials. I am really excited to play. Shilona has quickly become one of my favorite overworld characters ever. She's very easy to use as well. Just open up with her burst and then skill, attack twice, and then move on. And she has, if you stack her with ER, she can get that burst back really quickly. Also, Yansen generates crazy. Maybe it's just the stuff that I have on her, but it feels like Yansen generates a lot of energy for herself. Feels like she gets her burst back really quickly as well. Dia here is here primarily just for interruption resistance, so that Yoimiya can get to her fifth normal attack. Because if she gets staggered before that 5th normal attack, or if you have to dodge before that, you take a pretty significant damage penalty. And that's the thing I don't like about her kit. But don't care. She's fun. I love her character. S tier character. But remember, this is a level 40 Shalonen. Also, not only a level 40. She's got Gladiator's Finale, because this is just the set of artifacts I had for my Noelle. So she is disadvantaged in every single way, and she's under 1,000 defense as well. I pulled the defense circlet on her to give her a healing circlet. So Homegirl's gonna be powerful in not too long. With Battle Pass, I think I have enough where I can bring you up to, I've only got 180. Let's get you up to 78 at the very least. How many would it take to get you all the way up? Oh, only 16. Okay, I'll do that. You ready, kids? And what were you about to say there? I think I have enough where I can buy some, I don't like wasting, EXP materials. Whoa, that lagged a bit there.
This realm is...
Realm Depot.
If you ever...
Because otherwise 4,800 EXP from one of these. Otherwise 4,800 of that 5,000 goes down the drain. There we go. Yoimiya does need a shield, but what I had on her, what I had before with her was, here, let's move it at the teapot real quick. Natlan, oh my gosh, I'm so happy that we're in Natlan, everyone. I had Shinobu for Consta heal, and then I had Dia for interruption resistance. So for overworld enemies, that's kind of okay, because Dia will give you interruption resistance, and then Shinobu can just out heal the damage that Yoimiya is incurring. There's a stubbornness that I enjoy sometimes of, I know that it would make more sense and be better to just put Zhongli on Yoimiya's team, but I want to play her with Dia, and so I'll do that instead.
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Where they're here. Boop. I'm just gonna make one of those, and then I'll let that recharge for tomorrow. And boopity boop 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 boop. Yeah, let's start tomorrow off with the Natlan Symphony, because I actually kind of meant to start this stream off with that, but I was so excited to continue. I was so excited to continue to start the Natlan Archon quest that I completely forgot that that's what I had intended on doing. Okay. What do we think? Think Wolffang? It's a crit rate one, and I might get that mostly because I have an incoming Skirk potentially. It's not a bad, it looks like it's not a bad passive either. As far as polearms, I feel like I kind of have polearms covered. Because no one really needs crit rate besides Good for any sword DPS. All right, maybe let's do that. Because I feel like I don't, as far as polearms go, if it's Shenhe, then I want attack or ER for her. For what's her nuts? Chevreuse. I have right for reward on her. Yunjin, I also just put a Favonius on Yunjin as well. Wolfang. Wolfang Amadeus Mozart. I have now spent on this game that I've gotten this much enjoyment out of. I've now spent only 1/3 of what I've spent on piss poor Ubisoft. I shouldn't name drop companies, but on piss poor companies games that pump out unfinished games and lackluster stories and characters I don't care about. Wolf. That's also going to look really good on Skirk as well, I think. Skirk. I think we'll be able to get pretty far up there. Especially since we're doing Archon quests. We've got a new nation to open up a bunch of chests and stuff.
To not get lost some sort of talent?
I'm going to murder your face. But just the face. Alright. Achieve. Holy balls. Please danger can come out of nowhere. What was this? Please stay on your feet? Danger can come out of nowhere? What was that one? Spirit Way. Defeat a roaring Rift Hound. A roaring Rift Hound. Boop 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 boop. The Rhino. There's a chest close to Natlan, Catherine? You might want to get a life. Got him. On her right. Did I already? Go to right and look up. Oh, gamers never look up. Gamers. Really, Chaska? Or Chaska? I can't climb that? I can climb that though.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
She's got phenomenal advertisements, animations. All right. That will do it for us for today. Thank you all so much. I'm not going to reiterate what I said at the beginning of the stream, but it still applies. Oh my gosh, this game's music, this nation's music. Oh boy. All right. Thanks again, everyone. Appreciate you. Crap ton of viewers as well. Holy crap. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Appreciate you all so much. I don't think I have any other housekeeping. So, join the Discord. It's linked below as always, as is merch, as is Twitter and YouTube and Twitch, and all that good stuff is linked in the description if you're watching the re-upload, or it's linked in the About page in the panels of the About here on Twitch. So, thanks so much. Thank you for the nuts and cabbages to round this one out, and we'll be back to Natlan tomorrow. Thanks y'all so much. Drink water, be good to each other. Love you lots. Bye-bye.